Okay, it's starting. Hello and welcome to the stream of Okami this time. It's me, your host.
Yeah. Oh,
It's me, your
sorry.
host James.
Hi, every furry. It's me, Mary. Finally, a game with a bark button.
Yep. Ah, dang it. Acid, you wanna introduce yourself?
Yeah, Acid is here to appears to be transmogrified into some kind of canine.
Okay. Notice you have the mic muted.
Hmm?
Oh, I. New game. It's a bit of a slow start. This intro's kind of long. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet bird was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shinren, Shinrenui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shinranoi.
Shiranui.
Shiranui. Ah, fuck.
The
Well,
warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf. But his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Swift movements? God,
Movements.
swift moments, what the hell am I saying? Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. White-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Screaming, "Don't give it up, Nami!" Nagi, harboring secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 flashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent in the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf, that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly, gaining the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in Gashi's majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted for the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. Shiranui refused to give it. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arm, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in the lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When he reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, and closed his eyes and drifted off, as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There's another 500 lines of text to read out. There's more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice.
Is this the
legendary sword? Oh, go for it. Yeah.
Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale.
Nothing but a game theory.
Who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power.
Darkness roams across the land. The midnight hours is at hand. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Okami. The village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? Let's act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all.
The titty window is a bit silly, but I do like that with the colors they kind of made it look like a peach with like the little green leaf things under it.
Yeah. This game is
Amaterasu.
such divine white light, such beauty and grace. Yeah, this game is kind of 2006.
Yeah.
Only one capable of such a wonderful spectacle is none other than our mother and origin of all that is Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent by statues brings happiness to my heart. Don't care. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of our sky. It's your untimely departure from our midst. The world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. Never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What's this? It's 2006. Something has stolen its way to my road.
Legal physics.
What on earth? You again? Okay. Someone else voice this character?
Ow, 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 ow. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all.
You definitely my clothes again, bug!
Bog, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun.
Wandering artist is
I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush.
Ugh.
Well, what do you think? Even cured in the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. Oh. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway?
Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I've had to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world.
The trees returned to normal, huh? That Sakura girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. What in the world? There's something blocking the road leading back to the village. Am I still dreaming? Ouch. Is there a wall here or something?
Yeah.
Some kind of invisible wall?
These loading screens used to be like a new game.
Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, we can use the right stick or the mouse. In fact, we will be using the mouse in a bit. But yeah, those loading screens used to be like mini games on the PS2 version. Two different ones, and they would give you a certain item.
Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something.
There aren't really any places to get stuck, but there's...
Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Wouldn't want to get soft locked. I assume you can't get soft locked, like...
Not really, but there are like a couple of places where you go once and can't go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, there sure is a lot of text in this game. I'm gonna grab a drink after this bit. Look at all these pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Bust 'em, man. Bust 'em, bust 'em, bust 'em, man. Bust 'em, bust 'em. Everything will go. Way to go, my furry friend! We're gonna screen cap this one. Put it all over the promo material. You can do you can do that anytime you see something you can break. I've already done the social posts.
That is screen capting me when I get into Mari's DMs to ask her how she's doing.
Yeah, I'm genuinely gonna grab a drink, Narda.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Oh, huh. Map screen. Hit bullet. There is a bark button. There's a dick button.
Important. If you're making a game where you can play as an animal, there's no button to like make the sound that animal makes. Is it even like a good game?
No, it's not. Okay.
Whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. What's it all about? Heck, getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Then press A again to do a wall jump. Then make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Like me, I'm bouncing on your head. Boing. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure.
It's actually possible to like wall jump up here before it gives you the tutorial and it'll say something different. Holy bonus! Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. That's life.
Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever heard the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. picture is worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered. It's called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced real hard to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one has a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but... God or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13?
Almost like you had to be the sun god or something. River of the Heavens.
River of the Heavens? You mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Listen, you need to draw the river. Like, I don't know if that's actually what we're doing here, but it seems like not a big jump. Wow. Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that.
Okay, so the thing about the PC port is you have to use the mouse to draw.
Yeah.
They don't really tell you that, though. Wife, is it my mother or Matarasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, god of restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a consolation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what's needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust.
Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, So you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good of a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique?
Not you.
Don't bully me, I'm only 2 inches tall.
Perfect size for bullying.
Oh man. Wonder if trying some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge. Fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Tutorial how to pull off a stunt like that. Draw me a river.
Also, if you notice the top right, a meter of how much you have left to draw. But it's rare that you ever actually use that much. And also, notice the brush is her tail.
Yeah. Whoa. A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew the darn thing?
Swimming animation. You obtained Astral Pouch.
Primordial pouch. I mean, look at what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Man, I should just say they.
It was
It's
too
perfectly grammatically valid. Let's
Yeah.
start feeding him for whatever food we can find around here.
That's money, not food.
Listen, Amy, you can't eat money.
You've consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit.
You consumed apples. Steve Jobs is gonna be so mad at you.
You've consumed peach. Juicy and Franklin peach fills
Mario is gonna be so mad at you.
You've consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit.
Yeah, I don't got a joke for this one.
You can't rhyme it with anything.
I can't rhyme it with anything.
Mm-hmm. 420.
That's almost my favorite number.
You've attained Stray Bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Yep. Fountain of Nagi.
Nagi, what's his name doing here?
Not like he did anything famous. You've consumed dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills the astral pouch a little bit.
Dumplings are so good, though.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a funny thing to call people.
Is this? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in real bad shape. God sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey Amy, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? You gotta draw something, Amy. I mean, there must be something we could do. Yes, that is a chalk zone guy. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway?
You're a bit slow on the uptake, aren't you?
Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like,
No?
It's a mouse.
Aww. Look at that mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's voicing Tachigami?
I mean, I
Oh,
can
well.
do it, I have a higher voice.
Go for it.
Well, if it isn't for Amaterasu. It's been a long time. There's all these monsters around. The only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil.
Hey, that was the god Tachigami. Master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. Listen, we learned this like a minute ago. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. You call that a line? Use the brush like a sword. Slice it with a single straight line. Wow! I didn't think you had it in ya, furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, furball. Amaterasu, I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Or a slice.
Oh, and that cut a tree as well. Let's cut some more. Ah, dang it. Up. So that happens if we use all our ink pots up. We turn into a normal wolf for a minute or a few seconds.
What the? Where did they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Wow, press the X to use its power against them.
Oh,
Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, by Peter Molyneux, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them the old power slash.
now is a good time to power slash them.
Yeah, it's cut 'em in half.
You've attained a Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
Fangs forged
Demon Fang.
demonic
I'm a
hatred.
genius. Double Demon Fang.
Beautiful and deadly.
Yeah.
See, you get these if you use the right technique on them at the right time, such as when they're dying.
It's a reward for playing the game right and not like a chump.
You've obtained ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. And that's like the highest rank. Yep. 420.
That's my favorite number.
Ah, dang it.
Which console was this game originally made for?
PS2.
Okay. Because honestly, this would go really hard on like a handheld with a stylus.
There was a
I think
sequel
would be-
that was on the DS.
Yeah.
I never knew it had a sequel.
Oh yeah, this was a decently successful franchise, if I recall.
Oh,
How many games did it get?
I think
I
just,
know. I generally don't know this game. I only know about the wolf and
Oh, no, it seems to only have been 2 games, but it's like a fondly remembered pair of games.
I mean, fair, like
What
the art
new
style for
releases?
these is gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're just really, really pretty games.
Yeah, this is one of those games that, like, it doesn't have a lot of entries in the series, but it got a bunch of, like, ports and re-releases, just because, you know, it's a well-beloved game. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean.
no, I don't. Elaborate in great detail, why don't you?
You're gonna have to read my AO3 for that.
Since you elaborate way too much already.
But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there.
Ow.
What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. We don't have time to stroll around reading all the signs. Man, there's so much text in this game already. Hey, what are you doing? This is no time to be goofing off. You just want to see all the messages where I tell you not to read signs and, screw around? Go advance the plot, idiot.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry for
Hey,
being
Petty.
late.
Hi, Kitty.
I love internet problems because I was gonna be
Yeah.
here a bit earlier, and then I was like,
Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody for Pulse around here. Wasn't Amaterasu in Smash as like an assist trophy or something?
that sounds right.
she was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No good, this
Oh, I
one's
didn't
not
know the wolf
moving.
was a. I didn't know the wolf was a girl name. I know
Man, the
nothing
icon
about
for
this
these is a
game.
Jesus statue, just like in Mario Brothers 3. You know, the Tanuki suit. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. I think you could jack into one of those in one of the Battle Network games from Mega Man.
You could.
Probably Battle Network 2. There's definitely something strange going on around here. Village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Man, I feel like my line readings are a bit off. Just like not putting the right emphasis on them. It's fine, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional voice actor. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before.
Well, I didn't know, Amaterasu plays, card games. That's cool.
Come on, name one card game. I dare you.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Buddy fight.
Poker.
This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle.
Extremely slow on the uptake.
Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? Sorry, I'm trying to juggle something here. If only the sun were out to light our way. If we could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we'd better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if we had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Draw the sun. Wow, that is the most garbage sun I've ever seen, but it works. Well, what the?
Such a
Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. Would it follow if you had the sunrise technique from the start? With it, you'd even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. Flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. Felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now.
Mhm.
Kitty, you voice this guy.
Oh, sorry, I was muted and trying to open up Twitter to retweet things, but, who are you?
I'm a dog.
Oh, okay. From the back, it gave different vibes from seeing that it's the old village elder, Mr. Orange.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh, a white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? You couldn't possibly be the legendary
Shiranui.
Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story's 100 years. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Iggy?
Also, yeah,
Whoa! No need to growl like that.
yeah, that
It's the
POV.
bus driver. That's the dance he's doing. Look. You move the steering wheel, you pull on the gear stick, you know?
Yeah, but
You're the bus driver.
the POV showed us what normal people see when they look at Amy.
Yeah, which is neat.
It's a dumb dog.
Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts.
He calls them like he sees them.
What's a sudden chill down my spine?
Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru.
Use the old man as a weapon.
God? Oh, that's so cool. I've actually never played this game, nor really seen it played. So like, yeah, seen it, like the combat action that, you know, you slice that thumb with a brush. Very cool.
Mhm.
Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how a dried up spring began flowing again. That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. You people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power might just shine through. Boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around here lately. That Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the secret deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball.
You attain feedback. Seeds.
Neat.
Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist.
Why, you little devil. Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Don't worry, I'm gonna give like a 20-minute tutorial on this one. Something good might come out of using it the right way.
I
I
mean,
know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. Go ahead, Acid.
your new voice, aren't I also animals?
This isn't Shiranui, this is Amaterasu, who's like...
Oh, Amaterasu, sorry.
Shiranui brought to life. I know there's been a lot of text in this. We'll get into it after this. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Wolves are obligate carnivores. They can't eat roast seeds. Although damned if I know why that means you heal from eating like fruit and stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. I think that's the start button.
Basically,
When
yeah.
the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, just keep skipping my dialogue so I don't get to say anything. How rude. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. I'm sure I said something important in there, but it's not gonna matter.
So,
If you're
goodness.
so goddamn smart, why don't you just play the game without me?
Goodness.
Sound of Isun just walking out and slamming the door.
I love it.
Yeah? But yeah, we're playing as Amaterasu, who was a statue of the legendary wolf Shiranui, who was brought to life for reasons. And seems to have the power of the gods. Oh, you can hold A to like keep your line straight.
Yeah, these give like extra advice that are pretty useful to know.
Don't aim for artistic beauty, just fill it in as best you can. Oh, you can just draw the sun whenever you need the sun.
That's cute.
Sure, I guess that makes sense for Amaterasu.
Yeah. Can't wait until we learn how to draw the moon, so that we can properly, fully abuse the day and night cycle.
Yep. If you pick.
There are a few.
Yeah. I guess this is Eastern, so.
There are few places in this wide world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I've endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press X to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. With a tackle, you can initiate a dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be leapt over by jumping with A. Press A firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by... Oh god, I just noticed there's 17 of these. Pressing A when you contact a wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle. Press LB to change the camera's relative distance. The map is displayed for as long as you press LT. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tips should be of great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. That is the true essence of any adventure.
Hooray.
Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease, these troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity, said to hide in gloomy places as they are portrayed as... They are
Flottis.
Flottis. Map. Zoom out. Mr. Nippon.
Nice.
And he's not here right now. Oh, ow. Spirit Globe S. Humanity's fate may stall. Restores a little solar energy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great. I'm suddenly reminded of forgetting the name of it, but the Kojima game where it's like I think it was for like the Game Boy Advance that had like a
Boktai?
little add-on. Yeah, Boktai, where
Yeah, the one with the
solar sensor on the
sensor, yeah.
with
The one that
you know,
emulators have specific button for the like for doing solar stuff with.
Yeah.
I'm in love with this bird.
Bird.
Not hearing it chirp at all or anything while eating just makes it seem a bit funny to me.
Yeah, you fed all the birds.
That's nice. Also love that, you know, they give upon give upon us their praise, as they should. Great, sure, Anui. Oh no,
The guy broke his back.
he'll be fine.
Bite button.
That's so funny.
Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Power boosts low in its place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you now?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but I looked up Flottis, and apparently it's a name for a flute player.
Oh.
Also, hey, how's the YouTube stream going? Like, I can connect, but then it just like, oh, some error happened, which is weird because I can
have
just
no
like
idea. I didn't check.
refresh, and it's fine again.
Yes.
But it's like,
Yeah. It's been giving
Yeah, it
error.
seems to be going fine.
Yeah.
Apologies, I have like so many things open that I didn't even want to open this. Oh right,
Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 22 seconds. Ah, I feel it, I sense it. It's time for another time trial. Oh, you're taking a long time to kill these monsters I can't see.
620, that's almost my favorite number.
14.
How low does that have to be?
That's, I think like under 10.
Oh. How?
I don't think the brush time is counted.
Ah, that's how. Oh, okay. Nice. 420.
Ah, so, whatever. I managed to do it last time
That's
too.
my favorite number.
Yeah.
Pass through the arch, we get another world.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, a white wolf? I thought the statue Shiranui had sorry, tongue tied there, had disappeared. But you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it?
Says this dog's got something weird on its back.
What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. Oh. After that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before.
I did see it. Right inside the shrine, there was a door of light.
Oh, this is one of mine. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see? It's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? You gotta make the statue way bigger.
Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, really loving the presentation of this game. Aw, that's cute. That one, you know, when you're swimming, instead of grass flowing behind you, it's lily pads.
You've attained wooden bear. Though carved from wood is fearsome is a real thing.
Nice.
You've attained dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Animal tone. These tiny birds eat seed in an adorable manner.
Yeah, that's true. They do. Am I connected to y'all?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, because something weird happened. I think it might be... I hope it's not my internet overall being weird. But, like, I was disconnected from
I haven't noticed
video
any
call.
problems, so it may
Aw.
be on your end.
God damn it.
Home of the Elder.
Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. I think he was in Pulp Fiction. Might have been Reservoir Dogs.
Nice.
Here?
And then just,
Yeah, the Reservoir Dogs I'm thinking of, and there was a Mr. Orange in that.
Yeah. Still need to watch that one actually.
Oh, it's like really good.
Nice.
I have had just about enough of this. Why
The
don't
ones,
What?
so speaking of Pulp Fiction, I remember when my classmates, we had to so there was an assignment where you had to recreate a scene out of a movie, and I was scaredy kid, so I wasn't in any group, but it was more about the editing, so they just let me edit the video for a random group, and they did Pulp Fiction, and they did it in really funny because they did it over exaggeratedly Dutch, or even in English, and they had a bunch of really funny props and shit.
They're
And it's just hard to explain, but it's just really funny, and then they just translating every line overly Dutch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But there was just something really funny about the Dutch version. Was does he look like a bitch? Because bitch isn't a commonly used swear word in Dutch. I didn't think it's even really used as a swear word, so that it was really janky, but that really added to the humor of the bit.
Don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with lye makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping.
Yeah.
Another dog.
No. When you meet another dog,
Work.
Alright, well, now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Yeah, I said bugger. I'm British now. Think you beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. You can't. This is field my mama tends to, you see? Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing them around trying to slug them. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Go get all 10 turnips. Ruin the harvest.
Yeah.
We want the villagers to starve in the winter. We can dig up all the turnips in my mama's field. Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I admit you're the better canine. You can do it. Heck, she's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Mammy. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke.
You've consumed turnip. Tuber with crispy textures fills astral pouch.
Cut her in half? What are you doing?
Oh, no, nope, that didn't work right. Okay. It's weird. You can, ink someone and it'll stun them for, a few seconds.
Summon the incomparable power of the sun. Destroy her.
The sun is a deadly laser. Ah, fuck. Weird how it just doesn't work sometimes.
Well,
With that shit that one SCP does, the one Sun SCP, and turn her into goo.
Of course, there's a Sun SCP that turns people into goo.
Yep.
Yeah, there's one where the sun just becomes fucked up and just turns everyone into goo.
Why is it only sometimes... Okay. Just wasn't activated after the first one. And there's also the ink that turns things into ink.
Oh?
Fucking...
What? God.
Fucking...
Yeah, this is seem a bit finicky. Maybe,
Listen, you gotta beat up my mama and steal all the turnips so we starve come winter. It's important, because you have to prove my dog's a loser. Wait, why am I doing this again?
Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Just do a straight line. Don't try to fill it in, maybe? Because I think while trying to do the, fill it in, it, you introduce a curve or something. And it thinks it's supposed to be a different input. That one was, oh, okay, whatever.
It's just a circle.
That was just a small circle. I don't know what happened.
Not a very good circle, like an oval.
Maybe
I
a
guess.
swish does something else later in the game. So if you do too many circles, it gets weird. Maybe rotate the camera? Oh, okay, nice.
You got to slash this woman.
Goodness. This is a lot more micromanaging than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
For this silly little... she's right behind you. Ah!
Wait, you need to do 20 attacks on this woman to take up her turnips.
Yeah?
But... Okay.
No. Oh.
You offered oddly shaped turnip.
Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Have some Japanese letters.
God.
Like any good puppy, you've received praise.
Yeah?
Home of Hayabusa.
Get those Japanese words off me.
Mrs. Mushi's handwriting.
Oh my god, it's Mushi from Hypnospace Outlaw.
Yeah, I was guessing on a Hypnospace Outlaw stream last night.
Oh, nice.
With Iggy Maid, who is, I don't know how many of you know who Iggy Maid is. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, seeing someone else experiencing that for the first time.
Excellent.
And she kind of got caught up in keeping her pet alive, because it's the angelic hamster. I was like, you don't need to.
Yeah, Dug radish, pure white spherical vegetable, feels astral pouch a little bit. Also good for fighting warts minions.
Yeah? God, I still love learning late, like, learning early in life that, like, what was it? Oh yeah, that, like, like, oh, uh,
Snacking? She'll copy you good.
that's funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that Super Mario World 2 was originally Doki Doki Panic, and then learning that originally Doki Doki Panic was Super Mario World
Yeah.
2.
Brothers, you've consumed
It's
what?
Super Mario World. Sorry, Super Mario Brothers 2, all the way down.
Oh yeah, brothers, my
What's
bad.
around?
Yay.
Sweet and juicy fruity treat fills astral pouch.
Yeah, look at that
Yeah.
pouch.
Now
Nice.
they've ruined their other harvest.
Hooray!
You've consumed rice balls. Why they were in
Delicious donuts.
the balls of rice wrapped in seaweed fills astral pouch a little bit. You've consumed bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw fills astral pouch.
Oh, nice. No, we're getting headphones.
What a fine looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Cushy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sake brewer Kushi.
Working in the fields again, are you? Oh, Eason, are you and the wolf together? Oh, this is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage to harvest on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. No. Why, Amy, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. If you talk to some of them 60 times in a row, they'll give you secret messages. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk.
Yeah, I need that in my life.
Because you'll see a triangle above their head. Okay, that means, like, it'll always tell you... Yeah, that means you still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Yeah, because they are talking to what, in their mind, it's just a dog.
Yeah?
Susanoo's a neighbor, man. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing a bit. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves the sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own.
Wait, okay, so they just said like, oh, he's a descendant of Nagi, right? But Nagi died fighting the 8-headed
No,
dragon.
he didn't die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought like, hey, if he died, how did he like have children?
Well, he could have had children before.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, they mentioned that he was like in love with the woman, but I think it wasn't like, official yet or something. Like they didn't say like, oh, that beautiful man was like his wife or something.
This old watermill has been broken for ages. Now how could we fix something that's broken? You gotta draw something, Amy. Aren't you gonna do anything about it? You're supposed to be a god, aren't you?
Oh, huh. It's not showing me the... Yeah, I can't do it just yet. Have to wait for a plot thing, then I can do it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the sun. Why not?
Yeah, I was getting a little late.
Ah, a white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you
Okay, so
even know
I was like kind
what
of confused
Grandma?
with her design for a bit because I thought that she was like a hat on the back of like a guy because I thought the basket was like the head of someone.
Wow, Grandma, have you ever heard of this thing called Paridola? I thought you were just a guy wearing a hat. That's not how Paridola works. That's faces specifically, isn't it? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. These monsters are history. Well, if it isn't he soon, and riding a wolf, are we?
I mean, look, her basket kind of looks like the head of someone, like dark-skinned person wearing a black hat.
Huh? No, I don't. I kind of maybe if I squint and look at
given
it.
the angle, like, possible, it could have looked like that.
Like the
I don't
one on
know.
the side looks like an ear, and then the other one looks like the face.
No, I kind of see what you mean by the ear. If I look at it upside down or like it, or tilt my head. But yeah.
This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Boop. Well, I better get back to work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? While I was doing the laundry, or when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Yeah, when there's a triangle above me, I have more to ramble about. Where did the darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? Why don't you just draw a line? You'd better help her out, Furball. Oh, is this actually... You literally just draw a line there?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I am glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. You should have drawn it bigger. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Time to ignite the entire planet. Ah, my laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer.
It's that scene from Terminator 2.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the like person holding onto the fence while they skeletonize. You heard the lady. She wants the sun. Give her the unfathomable power of the sun. Time to use you know what. You know what? I'd post that gif. I'm like, eh. You know the one. My word. The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time.
By the way, that scene was the first thing I saw of Terminator 2.
gosh.
Of course it was. It's like a meme.
It's before it became a meme, even.
First my Paul, and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to offer some Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-wateringly good.
Nice.
Received praise.
Yeah.
Listen, bite. God, really? Don't worry, dear. I'll make enough cherry cakes for you, too. You just be sure to come to my house tonight, okay? Is that all? God, can I drink now? There we go.
You know, for a second, I must say, Platinum Games did a good job with this one. But I'm like, wait, technically they weren't Platinum yet.
Yeah.
He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home to two-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Yeah, maybe your criticism actually has merit. Like, maybe he isn't actually the descendant, and that isn't a plot hole or anything. You ever think of that? Yeah. Genuinely, sometimes you just have to wait for the plot to actually go, okay, remember that stuff you thought that was foreshadowing that he isn't actually the descendant? Well, he's not actually the descendant. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't sure. It's just funny that the townsfolk thing. They're like, "Hey, didn't that guy die?"
The great warrior Susanoo.
Yeah.
Get owned.
He's not even spelled right.
Heave!
It's weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? Sure hope not.
Well, these fucking monkey things.
Praise be to me. 69!
Yo!
That's my favorite number.
Whoa, Amy, it's 69. Your favorite number. You suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Yeah, we have leveling mechanics up in this game. Oh, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at it, enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want.
Ink pot.
So speaking of leveling mechanics, there was like this game I rescued the demo for, and I was like doing some levels and I was like struggling like really hard, like damn, this is like really fucking hard. Like why is this one like mid game optional boss so harder than the final boss and shit like this hard? Turns out you had to go to a town and use a machine there to level up. Like it didn't go automatically, so I was like doing all that shit when I was like still level 1.
Oh my god.
Level 1 the whole
There
time.
was I had like weapon upgrades and I didn't get it either because like the town was like really hidden on the world map. Like
Oh my god.
because you have to like press a button to like inspect the tile and like enter it, and it didn't really clearly show that that tile was like a town.
Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement? Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Received praise. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Yeah, so it turns out that you do actually need to go to a specific town to level up or buy gear enhancements in real life. And it's why so many humans go for life at level 1. They don't know about it.
I feel light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder, who went and plucked the only path out of here anyway. There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him.
That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet.
Doesn't look like I can squeeze through it.
No. There's an invisible wall there, idiot. Don't you know this is a video game? Looks like an etching of that Kushi girl. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all.
Ah, that's not a cuttable thing I see.
Hey. Is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug?
What a guy.
I am the greatest. Oh, Kishi. What's
Let's wake this guy up.
Headbutt! What the? Uh, I feel so well rested. Planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for some apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare you make a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation?
Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us.
Huh? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug!
I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us.
What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant! What will the neighbors think? Let's see what the neighbors think.
Susano, that sure looks like fun. But shouldn't you be practicing your sword play?
Gosh.
Boy, you're sure weird, Susano. Is that supposed to be some new kind of training or what? Find my turnips.
Fight my 7 turnips.
Better not be you messing up my garden, Susano! You'll get a good thumping if it is!
Love that you get to bully this guy for no reason other than, yeah,
That's fine.
that's fine.
Oh god, who is voicing Mr. Orange?
Kitty.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah?
Oh, Susano! Stop frolicking. Great, I'm forgetting how his voice, but it's kind of goofy guy. Stop frolicking around. The day's meant for work. Come give me a hand if you have time to waste like that.
Listen, we have to achieve maximum bullying with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, hello, Susano. Looks like you made a good pal there. Snowy really likes you.
Yeah. Oh, bunnies. You mangy butt. You brought me
Okay,
all.
watch the reference. Sorry.
You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade! Tohimbaru Boku!
Oh,
Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano?
You're the legendary Sus.
Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaging in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you're Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It's certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait! A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations.
Oh my god.
Wait for my return.
I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously, ever.
Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I can do is wait here. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Hmm? Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today, I'll just have to train tomorrow. Can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait until tomorrow. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susanoo way. Ha ha ha.
Oh, this is one of mine. Sake? Oh yeah, this village is a sake brewing girl, isn't it? Listen, I'll be real with you. I have to voice her too.
I mean, do you want to trade off
No,
on some of these?
I'm just like
okay.
joking about the like sheer volume of voice acting I'm doing in this one. It's fine. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. Millhouse mention.
Oh my goodness.
The mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. Millhouse will never be a me. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new thunder brew. My broken mill and plant crops, that's all the thanks I get. And this is the thanks that I get. Nah, you don't know that song. Don't go giving monsters sake, they're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you'd handle with your brush, Amy.
Oh, I forgot to show Susanoo to those two girls by the tree. Oh well.
Oh, it's fine.
I have to redo
Oh,
the
you
whole
have to
game to get
restart
to
the
that point.
game.
Yeah. This is essential for 100% completion.
No, it's right?
Oh, what's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Sorry, it's just when she went, this is the thanks I get. And I'm just like, Oh, like in that one Disney song that people kept dragging on.
Huh?
It's the villain song for Wish, I think?
Oh, yeah, no wonder I've never heard of it.
Yeah, people just kept laughing about, oh, this is just such a terrible song compared to all the other villain songs that they've ever done. You're interested in how to brew sake, aren't you, Snowy? Wow, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see? I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods.
Well, the
Oh,
fact that
now you're
movie
old enough to drink, Snowy.
Wish, I haven't seen the movie, but from what I've heard, they I guess sanded down a lot of concepts they had when it was still in production.
Yeah, and so you just have a completely toothless villain song?
Yeah, I believe in the beta that the villains, there was the villain, well, the villains used to be a couple, they were a couple where both of them were evil and they had a duet together, I believe.
Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered this stuff to gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day! Ah, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, this is said to be Nagi's. It's said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come.
Oh, this is real cute.
Yeah.
Feast your eyes on this! Susano style exploding implosion!
Yeah. He's a complete fraud, and you're doing this all for him.
Huh? Yeah! Susano style exploding implosion! That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something.
Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops.
Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you had no trouble fighting monsters yourself, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled of warriors in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susano work his magic. He shouldn't. No, fuck.
Hey, that's my line, James. You're not allowed to steal my lines. You can get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty.
Glorious Amaterasu.
You're the Pete Bot as well.
What a pleasure it is to witness your heroic deeds. I'm in awe. And you cleave the boulder in two. My heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush be witness to great art is to be witness to great art.
Yeah? So, do we get a reward or something, lady?
I'd hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug.
It's Isun. Isun, Isun, Isun. Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. Ah, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake.
I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting the remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time, and Amaterasu does not care.
Oh man, this is getting heavy.
Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map.
Oh, we're in Japan?
I had grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request had not fallen on deaf ears. As she sleeps. Materasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose in this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Amy's a god now. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You got the rest of the brush techniques to save the world? And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map.
Okay then, guess better offload some of the stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do shopping, pup.
That's cute.
Yes, those are there to sell.
Nice. I love it when games just explicitly tell you, hey, these are just stuff to sell. Like, hey, you don't have to fret about, like, oh, should I sell this? Am I gonna use this later? Like, no.
You don't have to carry 10,000 rakes with you because they're vendor trash. You can't use them in some secret rake dungeon.
Wait. Oh, it's a Banui.
I'm in this one.
You're in this one. But, like, wait, what are you talking about? Rakes?
Oh no, it's like, God, I think it was like a Penny Arcade or a
Okay.
gaming comics where it's like you're playing Fallout or something and you're collecting like hundreds of shovels. It wasn't Fallout, it was like a fantasy game. It's like
Skyrim or something?
But what if I need these for like a themed dungeon? Like, what if I need 10,000 chairs? Like, why are they letting me pick them up if I don't need them?
Yeah.
And I cannot remember.
Shout out to the one Skyrim player who just sneaked around into people's houses to collect as many pillows as possible, just to like have one house they own, and just stuff it full of pillows.
What was it that we were collecting for? I don't even know if it was a Penny Arcade one. Oh, it's Brooms, the Broom Dungeon in Skyrim.
Oh.
Like, I think I'm getting this mixed up with a different thing about the Radiant engine, or whatever it was. With like, oh, there's two NPCs, one of them has a rake and one of them has a broom, and they're assigned different tasks, and what they'll do is they'll trade the items because they're the same value, you know? And of course what they did was immediately try murdering each other to loot each other's corpses.
Oh, that reminds me. In Oblivion, there's an NPC called Mike the Lion. Mike. He's a Khajiit, and he goes around the game collecting calipers. He also, like, if you talk to him, he says some lines about stuff that's like meta jokes about the previous games
Yeah.
compared to that game. Oh fuck, I'm out of birdseed. You, give me.
Liar. Character. Well, no, mate. Been around since Morrowind, apparently.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's maybe not the same character between all of them. Oh, who is this? This.
The version went on for exactly 6 sections. You fight well. I've chosen the path of Buddha. Didn't you I sense another power? And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. I was expecting it to be more than 7. Then again, you can just...
Yeah, the brush strokes don't count, which is like the real secret to that. You can just. The monsters may be gone, but this place still lacks life.
The land does not have enough power to give the secret free.
Yeah. Trying to cut my hands in the exact way to get this guy's voice right.
Nice. God, I'm forgetting if in Dark Souls 1, if Sigmire, a knight that you can meet, who's always wearing his helmet, like, speaks like that. I
Yeah,
don't think so. Does he
Yeah.
have, like, a muffled voice? Okay, that's so good.
There's I think it's Al from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, Al's the one in the big suit of armor, who of course is the big suit of armor, is the whole thing. Anyway, all of his lines in first Full Metal Alchemist anime have this like weird reverberation effect. That was literally just the voice actor wearing a bucket on his head.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I don't actually know who the voice actor was.
Is that a thing for like both the English and the Japanese like voice lines for him?
I know it's definitely for the English one because there's a joke in the cast commentary for unrelated anime Bacano, where they're like, "Yeah, we still had the bucket from the Full Metal Alchemist dub, so we just We're just wearing that on our heads for these lines. Also, Picano, really great anime. How did I do this voice? Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. Upsy daisy. Here we are.
Holy
Granny's
shit.
secret technique.
Yeah, this is a Capcom game.
Yeah.
Here. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh.
You've consumed cherry cake.
Immediately eating them all.
Cherry flavored sweet bean cake. Fills astral pouch a good deal.
Oh, nice. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. Ah, that was quite a toss you gave me. White one, I respect animals and their customs, but, anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you?
Hello, Mr. Orange. So full of vim and vigor, I see.
Say, aren't you that little troublemaker? Isun? If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Ah, never mind. I've got a better things to do. Did you notice the sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as a guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers. Troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. God. You know, seeing the yen. Yay, coral fragment. I'm reminded. Oh yes. Recently I've been watching Pokey play through the Like a Dragon series, and it's just kind of funny that canonically, the exchange rate between dollars, U.S. dollars, and yen has been stuck at 100 yen equals $1, just throughout the whole series. I don't. Is this a silly thing? But it's kind of funny that it's just stuck like that forever.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
used to just be an approximation.
Always whispering to that white pooch, aren't you, Lucy? You really can talk to dogs when you... Then can you? If that Hayabusa digs up one more hole in my field, she'll be in for 100 thumps from me.
Thanks. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy. You may have set a record, but my mama flipped her wig. Still, Hayabusa's never gonna stop trying to break it. My mama's gonna slug me if she finds out this was all my idea, though.
Oh, the dog's asleep. God.
Oh, I haven't gone into this house yet.
Ah. Yippee.
Immediately wrecks the place.
Breaks into people's
What
houses
a
at night
cutie pie.
and wreck up the place.
I shouldn't even be thinking about that. Yeah, stop hiding out in women's kimonos, you know? This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it?
Oh, I wanted to go in.
Needs more dog.
It needs. We cannot put essence of dog by just swimming in the sake, unfortunately.
I don't know if I've ever had like sake.
I think technically a friend of the family actually left a small bottle of sake, but I don't know. There's not really been a time to like drink it really,
Yeah.
or
We'll
just
see
be drinking it.
the requisite Simpsons gift.
Ah, nice.
I hear it's pretty strong alcohol.
Oh no, I'm forgetting the full name of it. But wait, game about being a rice deity. Oh, oh, selling. All right. God, where's the? I'm forgetting the name of the game. But there's a game that came out some time ago, where it's like you play as like a little like goddess in Japan who herself and some others got sent to like a kind of oh,
Huh?
what's this?
You probably noticed already, Amy, but this here is Shinsu Field, the most beautiful field in Japan. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead.
Nice,
Here's the map.
excellent.
Ominous.
Instruction booklet.
And I found out the game I'm talking about is Sakuna of Rice and Ruin.
Yeah, I think I've seen someone play some of that.
Nice.
Amy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. Just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty there would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway?
Oh yeah, and those scrolls are enemy encounters.
Oh, neat. Oh, but yeah, I can say of Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, right? You're kind of like banished along with like some humans to like to a weird like spirit realm deal, and like part of the game is exploring and having like side-scrolling beat 'em up fun times. And the other half is growing rice, right? And it's actually really cool that it's like the rice mechanics are actually really like in depth, but you don't know that at the start. You just kind of have to poke around with it and like experiment, naturally until the game's like, okay, like you can do this, and like, oh, you can now play, like have a grid for your crops, and later like, oh yeah, the temperature of the water affects how things grow, and it's like, oh.
Of course it does. Oh, sorry. Holy cow! This is bad. It looks like your regular old curse zone from back there. But the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power.
Oh yeah, look, our ink is draining, and there's also that meter.
Yeah?
Well, you look at that, Amy. This guardian sapling's a wreck. That's why Sakura is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom.
Oh, that guy just barely got caught in the curse zone, too.
Oh man, sucks to be him.
Yeah?
Oh, cabbage.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. Thick and fibrous vegetables. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Oh, it's daytime now. Oh, look, a normal guy.
1871. Huh. Oh, neat.
Voice this guy, kitty.
Oh, well, what just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual. Or as usual, as I'd say, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there. But it vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want to do is live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards, Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow, enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he had hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. Could be attacked if you went in.
Nameless man's house.
A long line of men who protected Hana Valley live here. None of them with a name.
That's so funny.
Yeah, they just never got names.
Just never got named.
We just vaguely point and say, that guy over there.
Yeah. Not. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just found out that I noticed that this game uses yen, and I'm like, oh, that's obviously for just convenience sake, because most people playing this in Japan. Oh, potato.
Potato.
What's that doing over here?
Dry but satisfyingly flavorful. Fills astral pouch a little bit.
Well, I mean, guess it could be over here by this point. Don't know when videos got to Japan. Anyway, being a dork for a second. But yeah, apparently the yen was introduced in 1871 with
Yeah,
the new
that's the
currency
year
act.
this game takes place, don't you know?
Yeah, uh-huh.
We're all going, I'm gonna party like it's 1871. And it is.
Okay.
Yeah?
Prince wasn't even Prince then. He was just a minor duke.
I mean,
By the time he got to 1999, though, oh, you had better watch out.
Traveler's Charm. Text travelers from dangers. Increases godhood by 1 level. Godhood, by the way, in the battles, you see like this lower right thing. This thing on the lower right. That's like a
okay.
silhouette of Amy with.
Oh shit, they're jamming.
Yeah.
Jamming.
Drinking a whole bunch of
Yeah,
sake.
see, lower right, there's Amy.
Oh, you mean lower left?
Left, damn it.
It happens to the best of us.
And yeah,
Right.
see how I took a hit but wasn't hurt? Because I have like a level of godhood.
Ah, okay. So your divinity acts as a shield against harm.
Yeah. And you get like 3 levels. And you get them as you combo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, still got a good time for that.
Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse in the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air.
We gotta fix the wind crystal.
Fresh fish.
Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. If you squirt it with water, you might start a fight with a pseudo-wudo. Be careful, Amy. It looks like it's a grass type, but it's really a rock type. Amy, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? Hehehe, it's wearing... What? It's wearing taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. God, what is wearing taste of its own medicine?
I guess
Like
because
looking-
it has the fruit, it's growing the fruit that you
Ah.
look at it.
It might also be a mistranslation.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at that and going, is my brain reading this wrong? Oh, they've got little chill flowers.
Yeah.
I wonder what these monsters are actually called, because I guess they didn't want to translate the
Oh,
kanji names for them.
yeah, probably.
And because I know when they introduce these little guys, it's like, oh, green imp. I think that's what they are in bestiary.
Yeah,
But it's like,
I should look at that more.
Oh, I
I
didn't
mean-
know there was like a bestiary.
yeah. Then again, they may just be like, oh, kind of more original, original monsters. Do not steal. So they're probably obviously inspired by at least one or two, like yokai and such, or
Oh, yeah.
oni and stuff.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
That time.
Ah.
What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. To train. Now scoot, be off with ya.
We need to bite him.
Okay. Ah, we
No,
can't.
rude.
That's strange. You know there's a way through around here somewhere. What do you want? I already told you, be off with ya.
God, I do love the pause of whenever he said hide. And like, I mean,
Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere makes trees grow as an shrine.
The sec.
Okay.
Cat.
Somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Draw something, will ya?
you gotta draw something. Okami.
That's sort of a circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's approximately what you drew.
Can sense the intent of the drawing.
What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hot. Now I can go train.
What a strange place. Is this the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway?
Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade.
I haven't seen anything remotely like Sacred Tree around here. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent. Sakura's coming from this sapling. What's up with this puddle? What's up with these rocks? What's up with this floor? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here.
Nice.
I did link the Top Zone X Megalovania video earlier.
Ah, nice.
Rawr!
What now?
You foul beast! How you get in here?
Foul beast?
No! It's Weepy.
You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique.
Hello?
Oh, your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops.
Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style Susano! Sue! Saw!
Why are we helping this guy actually?
Why are we
No.
helping this guy?
Susano!
I mean, one of the reasons is, like, he can actually interact with people because he's a human, but on the other hand, I have no idea why we need him.
Now for Susano style, exploding implosion!
We're just gonna kill this bear.
That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique.
So Weepy.
Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with.
Oh.
Oh. Gee, it's still sleeping like a, well, like a bear, I guess. What a snore. Makes Susano sound like a kitten's purr. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is the sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it?
Yeah. Oh boy. Ball physics in this game, finicky.
Yeah.
Wow. Someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all of this up. This was that sphere in that wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something.
The healing rays of the sun!
Is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation Amy. We'll call this one, wow, what animal is that meant to be?
Kitty voices this one.
Oh, okay. If you want. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate.
Triumvirate. It means
Triumvirate.
A group of three. Well,
Yeah.
the original last 3 men, but like any
Yeah. Oh.
trio of people.
Triumvirate of floral gods known as the Hanagami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush. Techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely.
That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too.
No, that's so pretty. Love it.
Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this. Magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you're Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there, too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right?
Nice.
Boars.
Nice.
No, it's more. Okay.
That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. You know, like Kirby right back at you. Your favorite anime. While it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. Goes right back at you.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh.
that was the worst circle I've ever seen.
Oh, cool. The celestial pouch or whatever is full. What do you do with it?
It revives you if you die.
Oh, nice.
This statue's all dirty. But that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do anything with the statue. Oops, that wasn't enough bloom, clearly.
Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hannah Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it.
You've attained green sprout tips. Some green sprout techniques poke holes in the ground with dots. Ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The force of this vegetation emits the bane of evil. Emits is the bane of evil.
Oh, neat.
There was a scroll here too, huh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune. But With all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. May sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels.
It's just reminds us of what we have
yeah.
to do.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, this is just reminders to your quest log. Please don't make me read them all.
Yeah.
Like, this is all dialogue you've already seen.
These loot players are harder to exercise than green imps. One night, a man heard loot music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drank sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the loot strings with his blade. The imps disappeared with a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to catch the strings with the brush. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack, which tells us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Although riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Animal tone. These domesticated birds are known to be quite fond of seeds. These meat-loving animals show great loyalty and affection. These herb-eating rodents are known for their long ears.
There are.
They're also not rodents, but still.
They're not rodents.
Yeah?
These cowardly animals charge when frightened. They enjoy seeds. These...
Well, I wouldn't call boars cowardly if I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Look at this boar.
These seed-eating babies can be identified by their stripes.
Do they have a cute name for the babies in English too?
No, they're
Piglet.
just called piglets.
Piglets.
Oh no, like, sorry, Dutch has like a specific term for like baby boars when they still have like that stripe pattern on their back.
Oh, what is it?
Huh.
Yeah, coral. $69.
Hey!
That's my favorite number. That's my favorite number.
Also, like, realizing that like this art style is just also brilliant for like, you know, not having to like render like a billion 3D objects because you can make a lot of them flat.
Oh, yeah.
Is this cell shading?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, what, is it, like, it's not exactly that, yeah, but it's a little bit like, well, there were a few games for this era that really went in on the cell shading art style, and honestly, they're all games whose graphics have aged pretty well in retrospect. Like, Zelda Wind Waker at the time was derided for, like, they dropped the somewhat realistic graphics the last couple of games and just went for cartoony, but it's probably aged the best visually out of any of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I mean, like, because this game has like the like papery art style, so it's like it fits for the artificial objects to just like be literally flat instead of like fully rendered 3D objects.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you cut the strings on the lute?
Huh.
Hmm.
Don't know. That'd be cool.
Oh, monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. These mischievous creatures travel in groups and eat almost anything. I can multi.
Nice.
What's this? It's a clover.
No way.
Oh my god.
The team that made this was called Clover.
Can't believe Clover from Undertale Yellow made this.
Yeah?
Digging tips.
Yeah, that's what they did after Katie got actually that's actually the true ending, is that Clover stays in the underground and inspired by the experience, just like they start making the game Okami all on their own.
Meeting this one vaguely Japanese-inspired monster has inspired me to make an entire video game.
Yeah, and they're like they didn't know much
Change
about
your
animals, so they didn't know the
whoa.
difference between foxes and wolves.
Press Y to dig holes. This simple act has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig with Y to press in these spots to find great treasures. Not only the advantage, it's not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with Y to reveal the wilted clover. Use the celestial rust to rejuvenate these clovers. Newly restored clovers will net you much praise.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick or something. BRB.
Somewhere in the
What are those like features you pick up for? What are they used for? Like I keep saying it's at 200, but
It's for the astral pouch.
oh,
Is that the one that revives you if you take too much damage?
Yep.
Like that's your extra lives, basically.
Yes.
oh,
Moving to the country, gonna give me a lot of chips. Moving to the country,
Of course,
give me a
now-
lot of chips.
Now that the pouch is full, it just gives me money.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. Let's just go again. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Oh, collect free break fragments. Extend your... Okay, sure.
Yeah, those are hurt pieces, basically.
Yeah. Next up, we have to play the Zelda game where Link turns into a wolf, which is just this game but reskinned.
No,
Weird
there's
they got away with that. They're very different.
yes.
That's
yeah. In that
Twilight
game,
Princess?
there's someone sitting on top of the wolf for longer.
Yeah, that's Midna sitting on top of like
And
he sounds
nice.
fine, but like he's no Midna.
Maybe if he was a cute imp girl,
Yeah,
Susanna wouldn't
I
be like
never
that.
played Twilight Princess,
Huh.
so like it's kind of one that I missed out because well, I played all the Zeldas up to that one, and that's just the first one I didn't actually own. So that means I don't have the endless fascination some people have with Midna. I think she's cute.
I watched my brother play it, but he never finished the game, and he's also, the type to kind of click through dialogue and like not
Yeah,
just go for every nook and cranny.
yeah. Like, I'm told she's a really fun character, and she's cute, but also like, since I didn't play that game, I don't have that specific nostalgia for her. Of course, I also didn't play the one after that. Can't remember what it's called, but that means that I missed out on hating the like Spirit of the Master Sword they added in that one. Fee?
Fee.
Whatever she's called. Fee. Yeah, people apparently really don't like.
Eh. Also, there was like several DS ones in between.
Yeah, of course there were.
Also, she was a lot better in Hyrule Warriors, where she had an actual character.
Yeah, I do hear that like fleshed out a few of the characters who never really got much focus in their games. Also, I maintain Link's crossbow training and like Linkle, same continuity.
Yeah. Why not?
It's because that's the only Link with a crossbow. Why not? Sure. Also, I know I've brought up on this stream before the Shigeru Miyamoto quote where he's like, I wanted to give Link an AK-47. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, Press start to open the fan menu. And then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. We've already looked at that, damn it. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. And so I'm not repeating any of it. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Furries. Just dig info up. Just dig up info the way I just showed you. And you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. This man has no name.
Where's Kitty?
I don't know. She's muted, so I think she might
Did
just
you
be
say
away.
she had to get something for a
Yeah,
break?
probably.
Yeah. Freaky.
I've been streaming for over 3 hours.
Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Da 68.
Wow, the nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on spelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinzu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good.
Fleeing battle. The demon grudges may take the form of what is known as the demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs. Often you may wish to avoid them. When you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. You've attained Traveler's Charm. Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling, and I heard the terrifying sound before like a monster growled. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I just set up shop here? You know where you come when you get sent. You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here it goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them the raw way. Bring them to me, will you? And turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you.
Oh god, this is one of my treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? We're not going to the pot and dish dungeon, idiot. It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu.
What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Gonna save my money for other things. Completely cover it up. Transform. More piglets. Have some seeds. Feed bag, meat. Fresh red meat. Irresistible to carnivorous animals.
This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering?
That's not till later. I keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. Feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Oh.
Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the look of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we just can't ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? We are going through it. Yeah.
Okay, not quite what I wanted. hold on. Cat's being on my desk and doing stuff.
That's the green and silver spell. Yeah, cat's on the desk. Yeah.
Oh, somehow got a good time out of it.
So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a whole lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them.
Feed the bunnies.
Yeah. Banooey.
Wanna wait? Ah. Nameless man's kiln.
It's a big old kiln, firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. I bet it could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. God, what's that pottery sim called?
Dark Souls.
Master of Pottery.
Master of Pot. Woo!
Okay. Never mind.
Ah, fucking mouse. Okay, there we go. Ow! 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 What's going on? Ida, the Dragon Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for this, for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have sent some kind of trap for me as I choke. Darn it, knew I should have had brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's traveler's charm you got there, isn't it? You offered traveler's charm. Oh yes, I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. And there he goes. Bam! More bunnies. Eat them. Praise the bunnies. Oh no, we can't dig here. Okay.
Mm.
Ah, dang it.
And how long do you think you're going to keep playing? Because I am really tired.
I got a half hour to go.
Okay.
Didn't intend to do that, but whatever. Bam! Treasure. Vengeance Slip. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Yep, there he goes. Horses. Feed the horse. Up. Another devil gate. Bam. Huh? Very. Mary? Oh, Mary is currently been disconnected.
Mm.
Okay, I guess I'll read. What a pretentious sign. Yami, here's a dojo. This is where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Who knows that they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, he'll teach you a trick or two. Pigs. Dojo. This is a rundown dojo operated by some eccentric old man. Well, what have we have here? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours to play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do it as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh! Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot God technique tips. Press right trigger quickly without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in direction you wish to push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press RT to quickly leap away from impending danger. Yeah, you can tell that what time this was made, and when the dodge is not like a default. Well, did you understand? Do you understand the explanation? Yes. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. You have attained technique scroll. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Yeah. Normally we have to do the techniques a bunch of times, but this one you can just leave. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for his self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Eh? I see you're still here, my Lupin people. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. I must warn you, you won't hold back this. I won't hold back this time. Oh. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the 4 winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. 4 winds reflector technique tips. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, did you understand? Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Stand with your body as well as your mind. On guard. Good job! Not bad. Keep it up. Good job. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Good job. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright. Okay. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You've shown me your warrior spirit. Mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Oh. Drop. Well, you bone him. Listen, Wolf. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's all the techniques we can get for right now. Other techniques need way more money or need an item we don't have. Get out of the way, coming through. Got a mountain load of flares to deliver. You have the forest. Let's see. 2 pyrotechnics house. Oh. Yeah. New enemy. It's a fish. Yeah, finishing these guys off in one combo. Ah. There's a crack in this wall, and there's a faint breeze coming through it. Might be worth our while to knock this wall down. Tame, Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by one of your arms. Contains useful information. Sleeping like a log. Come back at night. You read the message. Guess we'll have to come back tonight. Insane.
Oh, hey, Mary's back. Yay.
Yay. Roots bursting with nutrients. Fills actual counts a little bit. Ew, birds. Also, yeah, you can slice the scrolls to stop them temporarily. It's night.
Well,
Hello.
I've lost connection and I'm having to use my phone's tether. Oh, is that it? God, has it finally picked up again?
Yeah.
Right, God, I took all that time setting up my phone's USB tethering and my connection's fixed itself. What a pain.
No. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No. I checked and double checked my formula. No.
Hey, you there, got a minute?
Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here?
Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Usun, the wandering artist.
Well, well, well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming Pyrotechnist Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off on a... Oh, hold on. Humdinger of a doozy. Oh boy. Hold on, I think the YouTube is not getting enough.
Well, I wouldn't know because my connection's been down for the last like 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, now it should be... Now it should be fine. Yeah, okay. Humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem.
Wonder boy.
Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working yet. I know. Listen, pup. You got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display of the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy.
Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver! That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Amy.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Sorry for taking
Kitty.
so long, but
Oh, the
had to
gang's
also
all
clean
here
it.
again.
plates and whatnot. Oh, cool. Oh,
Oh.
how silly.
Bored.
Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike.
Such a silly little game. Love it.
Hey, did another
I
brush
think-
technique just come back to you? Sorry.
I was just wanted to say that I think a boar is like a very fitting animal for like explosions with how they can just all of a sudden just go like, yeah, I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. Yeah, I guess it's this bit. What about that cracked wall over there? You can blow it up with a bomb, or perhaps by running at it with the Pegasus boot. Try a Cherry Bomb on it. But be careful, Gulp. Whoa, look at that hole.
It was made for me.
It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it.
Tame rat statue. 13 zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically.
Mm-hmm.
You've attained face. Flawless, whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Ah, fucking cat.
Oh no. I was about to ask why. Sorry. My voice is a bit hoarse. Why your voice is getting a bit louder, but yeah. Cat explains it all.
Okay. Treasures. More stray beads.
Nice.
Moon Shrine.
People purify themselves here before visiting the moon cave.
Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak with you. Outside is Lake Harami.
Arami!
God, fuck, why am I now? Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. It has completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines that wicked demon that Nagi and
Shiranui.
Shiranui wants to
Sorry.
It held Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword, that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth is happening to the shrine? It's guarded. It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On one occasion, he has to go back into the city. This happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters hunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. The gods will have marked all the wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they are very cautious and only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Obtained Mika's Monsters Notebook. May the gods protect you always.
Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether you like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot.
No, for a second, I thought because, the priest is, a priest that maybe he could see that Almi was, like,
Oh no, absolutely
divine,
not.
but no. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna give this detailed information to this cool dog.
Yeah.
And like, dog, put up the list somewhere. It's like, okay.
Iwamaru, the Vandal, appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away.
God. Sorry, just as soon as I heard exercising arrow, I was like, oh, holy shit, it's an Inuyasha reference.
Wow, is that an Inuyasha reference?
420 yen! Let's go!
20.
That's my favorite number.
That was one of those monsters in the monster notebook. And we just happened to find it. Hey, remember in Inuyasha where they found that, like, brush with a piece of the Shikon jewel, and they could use it to paint anything into existence? Wow, what an Inuyasha reference this game is. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. Might have been the ink, actually. You know that monster notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you're taking care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, sorry, is it my turn? That's one less monster! God damn it, I can't type right now. At this rate, it won't be long before we cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Yeah, it was magic ink, not the... It's not a brush.
Okay.
It's magic ink, which you make from combining Shikon jewel and human lives, like ambiguously, if it's I think it's actually meant to be their blood, but who cares? And anyway,
Yeah.
you can paint monsters into existence.
Ah, of course.
Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and will receive praise. By Jennifer Rochi. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year, on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed this fearsome beast. Even today, villagers recount their sorrow past. The full moon of the 15th night ushers in the 18th headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battles for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act and put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. It's a fact we must not forget.
Yeah, that was all in the opening cutscene of the game, so...
Yeah.
Transforming spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish can fly, flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it's recommended that you exercise the fin with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Deflector technique. Yeah. Oh, right. 3 foot. Animal tone. Pig. Domesticated boars have cute little noses and enjoy eating seeds. Horse. These swift creatures run like the winds and eat herbs. Okay.
Nice.
And more treasures.
Nice.
Daytime, but for right now, let's save and quit.
Nice. Oh, God, this game's so delightful. Oh, I forgot to say earlier. I love that when you get to like the second, or like if you start sprinting and you go fast enough, you get like flowers from like fall or whatever,
Golden flowers.
or like summer, or yeah, these golden flowers.
Yeah.
Very nice touch.
And if you make a pact with demons, you get black flowers.
Huh.
Because the panther form in Bayonetta did that.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it did do that.
Anyway, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
And let's stop the stream.